Howdy gang. Welcome back to Dragon Tales. I mean, that's kind of hype. Maybe, I use that? No. No, I use my amulet. Maybe a mage would want that. Or like, Eric. My amulet's Varric. Oh. He might not need so much health if he had his barrier up constantly, right? There it is. I don't know why I wasn't seeing that. Well. I put his new Bianca stuff on already, right? Yeah, he's got the 6. Okay. Well, we don't really have a plan. I think we've done all the explorable zones. There's small stuff like these mosaic pieces that we missed, probably like 1 or 2 in every area. A little frustrating to look at this, but they're also not tracked, so I doubt we'll ever find them. Though I do think I just got the perk that marks additional points of interest on the map. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, we're just gonna wrap up some side quests, I guess. And then we'll go do the main quest whenever we finish the side quest. Probably be like an hour or something, I don't know. And I was wondering when Blackwall's quest is going to come available. Apparently it triggers after you've done Your Lies the Abyss, which makes some sense considering it's a warden thing. But it should be here now. I don't think I've talked to him in a while. It says there's going to be like a letter waiting here. Or since we're in a relationship with him, it's something else, but Way of the Champion. There is sacrifice and attaining the whole delation of others, while a champion raised above all but their patron. This is done but the weight of expectation. Their shoulders bear hope to those they protect. The pride of those they lay in hand becoming such a figure. A champion accepts not. And is this not just a book on the class? I don't know. It's possible something's broken, but Blackwall is also not here, which is a good sign. Stable Boy's letter. Oh, there he is.
Someone I knew once described adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. None of the wardens we saw wavered. They gave their lives willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
And that's why he has to die.
You'll get no argument from me. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
They should have had your resolve, Blackwall. You've never faltered. You never will.
Before the Inquisition, before you, I had the Wardens, the vow I made to them. Before that vow, I had nothing. Was nothing. It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a Warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
Maybe that makes the other one appear by itself. What is this, horses? Wow. Who knew? Whoa!
I've seen kings on lesser mounts than yours. Magnificent barding.
Farewell.
Make her be with you. That'll do fine.
Eh. Those are ones are regular horses. Dragolus. They're a little ugly, don't you think?
That'll do fine.
Her hearts are a little epic. The pink one?
That'll do fine.
Wow. Exotic, Seed Unicorn, Avar War. I'll stick with her big ol' golden horn.
That'll do fine.
I should really see about the other companions too, since we did do that story mission. I don't think I've talked to any of them.
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company.
It sounds a little fucked up, I'm gonna say it.
You're brooding.
I am not.
I like brooding.
I am
I
brooding.
was thinking about when we went to the ruin. When we found the badge. Everything seemed clear then. Like I could do anything with you at my side. Anything. That's a hard word, you know. Means a lot.
Poetic. How are these both lovey options? I mean, this one's fucking friend zone, this one's let's bone. Let's bone.
You mean a lot. Let's get out of here.
I thought we already did this. Warning, there may be titties on screen. I have no idea how they handle this one.
You need to know that I'm not worthy of you. There's no future for us with me as a warden.
Don't worry about it.
Forget tomorrow. We have tonight. Don't waste it.
Then for now, let there be nothing else. No one else. Just you and me.
Full clothes dry humping. We don't wrestle the clothes off before going to the bed. Guess I can't animate that, it's really fucking hard. Especially when the clothes aren't already cloth. Oh, there's the titties. It's fucking left me here.
Blackwall?
You run away, bitch. No, normally characters are modeled with, like, underwear on. It's kind of a recent thing I've noticed where the default model just doesn't have underwear. I guess it's to make a more realistic appearance, but, like,
There must be
anything in the underwear area does not need to be modeled because it's never going to be seen unless it's that kind of game, you know? So the realistic part doesn't matter. I think that maybe the artists are just a little more pervy now. Not to say nude art hasn't always been a thing, but like it's like a waste of polygons and texture work to even go out of your way to draw nipples. Or like model out the camel toe on Miranda from Mass Effect, like why? There's little I can say that will ease this pain, just know that while it hurt to leave, it would have hurt more if I stayed. I'm deeply sorry. That's fucked up. Okay, so we're gonna run after him, obviously, but, west.
The spy master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
When we were together, he seemed troubled. I should have seen this coming.
Here, I have something that may help.
Tell everyone.
Sister Leliana had us search the warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
Here's the actual letter you would have found. It was replaced with like a goodbye letter because we were doing the things, but this one's Lieutenant Cyril Monterey. It is like a, you know, he went AWOL and they want him executed now. Something like that. Others were arrested for their involvement. Monterey insists they did not know he was assassinating. And he was just following the orders of his captain. This Captain Tom Rayner. Oh, that's him. Still at large. Monterey is to be executed within the week in Val Royale. So Captain Tom Rayner. That's Blackwall's real name. And this Monterey fellow is about to be executed for following his orders. So, you know, he wants to go. put the kibosh on that. And we're gonna go put the kibosh on that because he's gonna get killed. It's not even the same man. As far as anyone knows, Tom Rainer's dead. Snickety snake. Even if you put all that together, there's still one more surprise in here, so I didn't spoil everything.
Cyril Mornay, for your crimes against the Empire of Orlais. For the murders of General Vincent Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers. You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until dead. Do you have anything to say in your defense? Very well.
Well, this is grim.
Proceed.
Stop!
A Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given, and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
Oh, shit.
Blackwall!
No, I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead, and has been for years. I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
You, after all this time.
It's over. I'm done hiding. I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
He has a Norwegian last name, but not a Norwegian voice.
You have, of course, notified the stakeholders.
They are expecting your tariffs, and though I cannot say they will enjoy paying.
Oh, pish. Half the coin was from my coffers in the last switch when
Can you
Celine ascended.
believe it?
A
Tom
wisely
Rainier
planned exchange of
himself.
Where did they take the prisoner?
In the jail of the marketplace. If you've goodbyes to say them now. It's a damned mess, but believe you me, it'll be sorted out quick. Lots of people can't wait to see that man swing. Guess not.
La pomme des montagnes.
Those who oppose Nosy shall know the wrath of blessed are they who stand before the corrupt, and the wicked do not falter.
Alright, Jesus Christ. For some reason, when the game crashed, the stream went down with it, and it was weird. I checked the videos. I have the first 20 minutes, which is, you know, up until where it crashed, but I don't know, these got split, so I'm gonna have to take down the VOD and combine them later. It's gonna be a pain in the ass.
You know, I met Madame de Fer once, years ago, and
We still need to get our boy out of jail.
Did you hear? Maybe.
Down means. I thought for a second that maybe it was the titties that took this stream down. I don't think it's against YouTube's TOS, as long as it's not, like, intended for, you know, sexual gratification or whatever. Like, you know, there's breastfeeding videos of people giving birth, like, you can show genitalia, it just has to not be porn. So I think we're good there. That was my concern when I saw it was no longer recording.
I didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man. But a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
It was very stunning and brave. But, why'd you lie to me?
Why did you lie to me?
I never meant to lie to you. And when I did, I couldn't take it back. You weren't supposed to find me. You were just supposed to think I was gone. I didn't want you to see me like this.
The real you?
You mean you didn't want me to know you? The real you?
Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing. When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason, while I was pretending to be a better man. This is what I am. A murderer, a traitor, a monster. Wouldn't you be happier thinking I was a nobleman?
Get down.
A Grey Warden? Instead of this, I would have saved you the pain of learning that all you knew about me was a lie. That you loved a lie.
What? You suck. I suck. What? Alright.
Maker, I sure do know how to pick 'em.
I didn't think we had anything more to talk about.
I need to know about Blackwall. The real Blackwall.
We met in a tavern when I was on the run. I was nothing. A waste of life. But he wanted to recruit me. We headed to Val Chavan for the joining. The Blackwall insisted on making a stop along the way. An old ruin from one of the previous blights. He said it led to the deep roads. I was to go down alone, find a dark spawn, and fill a vial with its blood. When I returned, I found the warden ambushed by more of the creatures. He took a blow for me. He shouldn't have died. It should have been me.
We went there, where you were ambushed. We retrieved your badge. It was never really yours, was it?
No. It belonged to him. I was going to tell you the truth. When we went there, I wanted to explain why I couldn't be with you. But you found Blackwell's badge and I lost my nerve. You wanted me to be him. I wanted to be him.
Well, I want you to be you.
Replace that man.
Only man I've known.
It was a heroic act, stepping between you and a darkspawn.
I wasn't worthy. He would have wanted me to carry on to Valshavan, I'm certain. But without Blackwall, there was no proof that I'd been recruited. That I didn't kill him. I couldn't go to the Wardens. But I couldn't just walk away. So, Rainier died. And Blackwall lived.
Weird they didn't go with like a normal camera-controlled conversation for this important story thing. Because he just speaks really softly, it's kind of hard to hear him.
Who were you before this mess?
I was a captain in the Orlesian army. Well regarded, respected. But it wasn't enough. One mistake. One mistake and everything I worked for fell apart.
I need to know the details of what you did. Who you killed, why.
I betrayed the Empire and assassinated a general, all for gold. The man was General Vincent Callier. My employer was a Chevalier, Robert Chapuis. Sir Robert believed that Grand Duke Gaspard was the rightful ruler of Orlais and would eventually take the throne. He thought that by eliminating one of Celine's loyal supporters, he might endear himself to the true Emperor. I can't say if Robert's plan would have worked. I didn't care. There was good coin offered, and I took it. By the time Sir Robert's involvement was uncovered, I was long gone. Of course, the Grand Duke disavowed any knowledge of the act and publicly condemned it. Robert killed himself. Poison in his wine. Another victim of the great game.
That's all for now.
Oh, shit. He took a bribe. That's kind of shitty. Couldn't even get his hands dirty himself, and you know, I was hoping for a misunderstanding. That's kind of bad.
I have Liliana's report on Tom Rainier.
Give me the overview.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain in the Imperial Orlesian army. Before the Civil War, he was turned, persuaded to assassinate one of Celine's biggest supporters. He led a group of fiercely loyal men on this mission, and told them nothing of it. His men took the fall for him. A few lucky ones, like Mornay, managed to escape. I'm sorry. I know what he meant to you.
This one we like switch teams to Colin.
This is helpful, or at least educational.
Don't blame yourself. We all made this mistake. What do we do now? Blackwall... Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources. If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
I could do without being a biased judgment, you know? Can I just like pay his bail or something?
If it were up to you, what would happen?
What he did to the men under his command was unacceptable. He betrayed their trust, betrayed ours. I despise him for it. And yet he fought as a warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause. And the moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
For me, people change. You're impressed.
He did it for me.
Then only you can decide if he succeeded.
Yeah, well, I mean...
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
You already made a public announcement that, failed and all, but I would say you just, we officially kill Tom. And let Blackwall keep living, since Blackwall's been a good guy the entire time we've known him. And, you know, send some money to the affected families or something, because someone should pay for what that guy did, like, what the fuck.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked.
So you see, they still exist, but not as the Order.
You know, I don't know, you're like, what they call pussy whips right now. Except, it's more of a dick whip. So, like, you know, we're not making just decisions. We're doing this for love, as they say. But not really. Not really.
You're rather insolent for a servant, aren't you?
You're a mage, not my patron.
Is this the shop with the box? I want to buy the box. You see about that, pussy? Oh, golden nug. Big one.
I am undone. Buried in wealth, but undone.
Big ol' nug. Alright, gotta make it save in case it crashes again. Hopefully the stream doesn't go down with it, because that was fucking annoying. Like to Skyhold and pass immediate judgment. I wonder if Varys gonna have a quest come up.
I knew Stroud, you know, not well. He led the Wardens near Kirkwall. Not many people knew who he was, but the man was a hero when it mattered. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
Some of us heroes will make it. We're just too amazing to die.
Huh. If we're both still standing at the end of all this, I'll buy the drinks. Oh, Hawk asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where he's going. I should let Bethany know what's going on. I'd better write some letters. Excuse me. Sorry, I really need to write some letters. Another time, all right?
Yeah, okay. Ask some judgment. Ready to get judged. Or do I need to do an operation to get Blackwall out? Where's the biggin? You think it worthwhile we can have Tom Raider previously known as Blackwall rescued from Valrail prison? Which justice, keep in mind, Inquisitor wanted a relay for massacre, which claimed lives aboard Vincent Clarel, a general and staunch ally of Celine, and the Collier family. I leave this in your hands. There was a traitor to our cause, a man similar build and appearance to Rainier. We bind and gag him and have him take Rainier's place. He is condemned instead, and the world believes Rainier had paid his price. I mean, sure, that's kind of clever, but it also doesn't issue any justice. Though it does help with our plan. Has request special disposition from the Legion throne, allowing Tom Raider to be transferred to Inquisition custody. May anger some, but not anger anyone. We can storm the prison and take him into our custody. Holy Jesus! Oh, let's do this. Let's do this and then cast public judgment on him.
For judgment this day, Inquisitor, I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall. His crimes... well, you are aware of his crimes. It was no small expense to bring him here, but the decision of what to do with him is now yours.
You're mine now, little bitch.
Don't think I've saved you. Your life belongs to me.
Whatever you paid, it wasn't worth it. I know you put another man in my place. Haven't enough died for me.
I wish there'd been another way, but my options were limited.
You could have left me there. I accepted my punishment. I was ready for all this to end. Why would you stop it? What becomes of me now?
Comes an actual warden, you're free to atone. So, like, I kind of want to own him, but I have to look into this and see if it's, like, a bad thing, because my degenerate brain says yes. Hold on. What is it? DI own. Blackwall. Usually I like to take him back as Tom so he can redeem himself. Warrens would say an easy way out for him. I want him to really earn it. I wouldn't sacrifice themselves. That is the point. Like, most of them are prisoners. Stuff, you know? Ex-convicts. Blood mages. Stuff like that. Like, this guy doesn't get it. This guy doesn't get it. Damn, apparently Cullen is racist. He doesn't want to fuck a Canary. Love Reddit. I don't love Reddit, but you know, I love the shit people say anonymously. Alright, well, I don't want Reddit anyways. I should go back and find like a wiki page. This fandom ass now. If the Inquisitor chooses a freedom and Justice Skyhold, making him serve the Inquisition against his will or turning him over to the Wardens once Criff is finished. Inquisition has the sin of either setting him free, make him serve, or if forced to serve the Inquisition against his will, Rainier will be ordered by the Inquisitor to continue masquerading as Blackwall and as Grave Warden in order to give the Inquisition a more advantageous facade, much to Rainier's disgust. If pardoned, Rainier decides to atone by dedicating his life to the Inquisition. If pardoned or sent to Grave Wardens, Rainier will prefer to be called Blackwall since he has become accustomed to being called the name he now thinks is more of a title than he should live up to. This is apparently the only way to keep Blackwall if you're like doing a bad run. Because he'll like, you guys suck, you're a bunch of thugs. But if you own him, then he's fucked. But he's really disgusted by his decision for some reason. But if you say you're free, he'll just stay with the Inquisition, try to atone, which, sure. And give him to the Wardens is justice. So I guess this is the best option. I mean, it would be wholesome to take him back as Tom, but he's a Warden. Been a Warden, he's been pretending to be a Warden. He gotta do the joining, that's his penance. Literally giving his life.
Blackwall intended you join the Wardens. I will let them decide your fate. But only when Corypheus is dead. For now, Tom Rainier, the Inquisition needs you.
As you command.
I'm told not all survive the joining, and the life of a true Warden is difficult.
If I die, it will be no less than I deserve. And if I live, I'll make it count. Before I take my leave, I have one thing to say. If ever there was something true and good in my life, it was you. I lied about who I was, but I never lied about what I felt. No matter what I was or what becomes of me, right now, I'm just a man with his heart laid bare. I leave it in your hands.
Start over, I couldn't let you go. Love without trust is nothing. Have no future with a warden. You overstep your bounds. Oh, you.
You were ready to die, but I wasn't ready to let you go. Your place is here with me.
I don't know how to be with you as Tom Rainier.
Well, you know what they say about TERs. They ride rough. That's how you gonna be doing it, bitch boy.
Start with honesty.
It'll be a nice change.
Kissing me in cuffs. How it's gonna be every time for the rest of your life, you miserable sod. Headcan's that he's my bitch now, that's his punishment.
Sorry, I really need to write some letters. Another time, all right?
Something wrong with your tea?
It is tea. I detest this stuff. But this morning, I need to shake the dreams from my mind. I may also need a favor.
But you don't need anything from anyone. You're known for that.
One of my oldest friends has been captured by mages, forced into slavery. I heard the cry for help as I slept.
What?
When your friend was captured, how did she...
It.
My
friend is a spirit of wisdom. Unlike the spirits clamoring to enter our world through the rifts, it was dwelling quite happily in the Fade. It was summoned against its will, and wants my help to gain its freedom and return to the Fade.
All right, let's go get your friend.
Thank you. I got a sense of my friend's location before I awoke. I'll mark it on our map.
I'll mark it on your map. Trouble with the sound. Mark it on your map.
You have remarkably little here on early to Vinter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
What?
That's the Dorian I know, critiquing every book in my library.
I wouldn't have to if you could find some rebellious heretic archivist to join the cause.
Are there rebellious archivists? Other than you, that is.
If Corypheus ever starts burning masterworks of literature, I'm sure a few will pop up. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
What else could it be about? What happened at Adamant, of course. We went into the Fade. Physically went in. Are you... all right?
It was a shame.
Stroud is gone.
The Fade is an ordeal under normal circumstances. To be the only real thing there, beyond description. That any of us made it out alive is difficult to believe. You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison,
we didn't do shit. We just got out.
So, I should be happy I accomplished something so grand.
concerned, more like. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
You don't number among them.
It's tempting, but I'm no fool. There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus's real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
Didn't Leanna say we might have a conversation later? I should probably check on her. Who dat?
I set aside an entire shelf for Grey Warden lore, and so far it's not even half full. Those wardens and their secrets.
Have we smuggled the other memory crystal into Calpurnia's camp?
We have. Here.
Apparently I was supposed to come here for something else.
Even honey can't sweeten Philandris. I'll keep trying. You are no slave, Linnea. I'll add another spoonful myself, later.
What have you learned so far?
While I found that interesting, this is what you must hear.
Master, forgive me. I didn't expect.
The time for your ascension is. Tell me of your preparation.
Ascension?
I know well enough, although I'm distracted here. If I could train at the shrine.
Only Dumat's faithful may enter. Continue as before. Or would you see the Imperium's rebirth stalled by your lack of focus?
I will be ready. As the vessel, and Tevinter's champion.
Just how much training does becoming the vessel involve?
Another deflection. Why, a dwarven bauble, as if mine was miraculously returned to me. Let's give your new owner a glimpse of her fate. Venatori, we leave.
That is all the crystal recorded before she found it. But I think it may be enough. A shrine to Dumat, Corypheus said. Where Calpurnia is forbidden to go.
Like the one that was under his prison.
If that shrine is Corypheus's inner sanctum, I want in.
Perhaps he believes the shrine is sacred. More likely, he's hiding something from Calpurnia, and she suspects it. Let us investigate this shrine. Carefully. I doubt Corypheus has left it unguarded. Inquisitor. I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
My whole team came with me.
She knew it was either her or me. And she wanted me to live.
Of course. Of course she did. That's just like her. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
Wait. You don't know what she meant either?
There are no answers in the Fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
Oh. I was saying I failed you once again, like something that she would have said. Which really just is like a backhanded way of saying you failed me.
No need to clear a space. They will all turn away.
What do you need, my friend?
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Sure, Sarah gave us another map operation, and I'm not sure whether or not I've done it yet. But that probably advances her quest to go talk to her again. Not sure about Cole. Cole might be story related.
Again. Again. Come on! This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen. Good one.
Perhaps you can take over.
Grunari training exercise to master your fear. I heard about the nightmare at Adamant. Sounded big.
All right.
There we go. Oh, yeah.
Smack him in the dick.
Who's stuck in the Fade, huh?
Yeah.
You fought in that siege. Every demon at Adamant wanted to tear you in half.
I bet, you demon assholes. And who killed you? That's right. Iron fucking Bull. I needed that. Thanks, boss.
I feel like I just helped them bust a nut.
And that works for you?
Yep.
All right, then.
Yes.
Heard what went on in that Fade thing? What you think went on? Can't even start to believe that business.
It's hard to describe. Guess you had to be there.
No friggin' thanks. Some people are still there. Stroud, yeah? Lost a serious mustache there. And in trade, a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
Someone has to have a plan. How else do you fight something that big?
Is it planning when legends show up? That's what they used to be. Just stories about griffons and stuff. I wonder what other made-up rubbish is just someone's plan we don't know about. Could do with less. But I still like Blackwall, so what the frick do I know?
Yeah, what the frick?
You have a problem. That over there is a full tavern, but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their swords before Corypheus can push them. I'm thinking pranks. Set a few up, knock a few down. You win or not?
What?
You have an odd idea of preparation. I need to keep them at their best.
What's best then, Mopey? Constantly ready for death to fall from the gaping hole up there. I know people. Pissed off and fired up is better than dreary bleary. Come on.
Are you sure? Oh, it sounds fun at least.
Lead the way.
What, really?
Really?
I knew you were different. Let's go. Right, General Uptight is gone. Have a search about. Find something to mess with and give your soldiers a laugh. What, the desk? Oh yes, center of the Empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it. Easy one. Just a slip of something under here. There, won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one.
The lamest prank I've ever heard.
Right, little lady Prissy Pants. Have a look for something she likes too much.
The door?
What, just the door? Where she greets every important idiot. Yes.
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Water bucket?
Get a bucket.
Yeah. That's not gonna go well.
Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose.
Sloppy boss.
Whatever. Next up.
Like Liliana wouldn't know.
What's that? A locked... No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe feed her messengers something gassy? No, birds don't pop. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
Go!
Alright, so you can't poke fast one on her.
That was fun. An inquisitor of the people. still remembering you're one of them. If all they got was the Herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
Whatever it takes. I'd start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good, and Coryphanus would never do that. Good thing for you, innit? Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. Anyway, fun time, Inquisitor. You! Oh, frig. You did it!
Yeah, well, I knew that one was going a little far.
I wonder who knows pain has tried the game. It's one who lacks a certain wherewithal. Or he... Inquisitor. A title hard to rhyme. A challenge for another day, I think. Forgive me.
Inquisitor needs to get some Mediciner.
I'm overwhelmed by you and what you've done. My name is Meriden.
You're all weak, folks.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
A simple thing that you know well. The power of a muse to rally hearts and minds. Inquisitor, I want to spread the word of what you've done. A small but vital role. Perhaps I'll also make a coin or two.
Carry on, then.
Oh, I will do my best, Inquisitor. I thank you for your time, Inquisitor. There is an issue that you should address. I think it's worth your time, Inquisitor.
There we go.
Can't wait, what's on?
Is your network of contacts still active after what happened?
After Lord Arsehole and Vishel? Of course. He may have killed people, but that just means there's more who hate him. You should be one of them. But maybe not. So watch out for that.
What?
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, isn't it? Go on.
Thank you. No.
But you like demons.
I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings.
It isn't abuse if I ask.
Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic.
He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
Either way.
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages. And then... I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
There has to be some middle ground between do nothing and bind Cole with blood magic.
Indeed. I recall stories of amulets used by Ravani's seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. The spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman.
Good. They will not take me.
Very human.
Wardens harm their own and fall to mortal failings. Where? It writes itself. At least it seems it should.
Thank you.
It started out helping, taking the fear away. I won't take too much. I am not that.
Let me clean this room up. Owen's office, right? Oh. Next one over. Yeah.
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentagast.
Strange.
Inquisitor?
How shall I refer to you? Rainier or Blackwall?
I've gotten used to Blackwall. Perhaps we could treat it as less of a name and more of a title. Almost like Inquisitor. Reminds me of what I ought to be.
Alright, well.
Doesn't matter to me.
Thank you.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Maker and Lady, Corypheus is...
The Inquisition is on its tail. That thing is a coward. Even if it's locked in
Were you there? Did you see what?
We're in Cassandra's room.
You asked for my opinion, and I've given it. Why would you expect it to change?
I expect you to keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. Would you rather save face than admit... We will speak of this later.
People say I'm stubborn. This is ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium?
Yes.
It seemed very important to him.
It's not a decision to be made lightly. But now, Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him. I refused. It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
Well, it's hard. I'm thinking about possibilities. Oh, no, he needs a replacement for his position, not for lyrium.
Shouldn't this be Cullen's decision?
Mages have made their suffering known, but Templars never have. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul, with someone always holding their lyrium leash. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, to prove to himself, and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible. You may wish the same one day. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
I imagine it filled with
Am I missing anyone? I don't think so. We're pretty sure we talked to everybody. And Morgan might have something to say, but whatever. Ah.
Maker's breath. I didn't hear you enter. Forgive me.
I think we moved that paper, pissed him off even more. It's probably why he's relapsing now.
Cullen, if you need to talk.
You don't have to. I never meant for this to interfere.
I believe you.
For whatever good it does, Promises mean nothing if I cannot keep them. Did you know Ferelden's circle was taken over by abominations? I was there. The Templars, my friends, were slaughtered. I was tortured. They tried to break my mind, and I... How can you be the same person after that? Still, I wanted to serve. They sent me to Kirkwall. I trusted my Knight Commander, and for what? Her fear of mages ended in madness. Kirkwall's circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets. Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
Bad timing. Neither of those were your fault, dude.
With everything that's happened, you've picked a bad time to start over.
I should have seen that. I thought this would be better. That I would regain some control over my life, but these thoughts won't leave me. How many lives depend on our success? I swore myself to this cause. I will not give less to the Inquisition than I did to Chantry. I should be taking it. I should be taking it.
Bro, all you do is train people, you don't fight. You're good.
You give enough, Cullen. I'm not asking you for more. The Inquisition can be your chance to start over, if you want it to be.
I don't know if that's possible.
It is.
All right.
I don't know if that was like the substance calling him, or if he was just upset that he wasn't doing enough.
Inquisitor?
Huh? We never talked to Josephine.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother.
That does sound like her.
Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention.
You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Nevarra, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
She'll have us flogged alive.
I believe she meant flayed alive. Her ladyship tends to confuse metaphors when she's excitable. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
You're rather good-natured about threats of death and dismemberment.
They are chiefly bluster, Inquisitor. Most of them. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I have time if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss. Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Jennar still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt with that mustard taint on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
Once we're talking about alliances, it's...
2.5 hours, I think. But no one's counting.
Oh, dear. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
Yeah.
Not a gossip, no, just not terribly concise.
I attempt to keep the heart of the matter in any discussion, Inquisitor. In any event, I should be going. But I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
Paramount Plus. Wow. Wow. What's this? Oh, the war room. Alright, let's make sure we're still rolling before I make a save. Okay, good. I wasn't expecting an hour of just chatting. That's not good. I've got a few map operations related to the things we just talked to the people about. Probably do. Trying to do Dumat and story quest.
With rifts contained in the area, we can send in smaller groups.
The issue with Tom Rainier has been settled, but this deception has been far-reaching consequences. We had not used the Grey Warden trees. We might not have found ourselves in such an awkward position as it is. Because he wasn't a warden, but we used treaties already, the butt. As it is, I receive daily messages from all our quarters demanding that we make reparations. We must do something. I'm sorry, did we embarrass the Duchess at the soiree by stepping on her gown? Or was the sky torn open and heaven beset an ancient darkspawn magister? We needed the gold. We needed the men. You would have persuaded someone to part with them, with or without their treaties. We're not making reparations for doing what we had to do. What no one else could have done. Don't forget, we are now allied with the Wardens.
Our soldiers
If we had no authority to conscript before, we do now. That's not the point.
But we're prepared.
We want the Inquisition to survive beyond Corypheus' defeat. We won't always be at war. Why alienate allies when it would take so little to appease them? Let us return what was taken under false pretenses and put these trees aside. We step forward, not back. No apologies. What happened with the Wardens gives us more authority than ever to use the trees. I mean, maybe. It sounds a little corrupt, but we are the Wardens now, right? The Elysian branch, at least. Which is the main force, you know. It's not Weishaupt, that's still around. fuck it. We did what was right. We'll make use of Grey Warden trees however we can. We're so close to cliffs as we need every can for this final push. According to Dorian, it might be possible to discover who Corypheus once was. Knowing he was human could make him less attractive to Tevinter zealots who think of him as a god. Acquiring this information, however, is more difficult than one might suppose. Such ancient information could be found in the Magisterium's library in Rathus, but the Grand Archivist has so far replied to our messages with polite misdirection. Dorian says he is the king of this particular castle and knows that he might be blocking our efforts out of allegiance to Corypheus or simply because he can. Go around him. I'll send agents to infiltrate the archive and finally bribe the men with gifts and favors. This is normal for Tevinter, what he expects. Men like this respond to one thing, threats. He knows you who are and doesn't want to be your enemy. So normally I would just send my guys to sneak around this asshole, but this is a magic library, right? This is Tevinter. Like, all the free people here do magic. So, I don't think that a normal spy is gonna do the trick here. It was normal. The Wave Blade, ooh. Copy. Dorian saw it. Arrived at Skyhold along with a number of items ranging from rare manuscripts to grimoires from magisters long dead. Gave a letter from the Grand Market apologizing profusely and stating he hopes his gifts will be of benefit to the Inquisition. It will take some time for Dorian to go through the tome, but it seems optimistic something will prove of use. Dorian has completed his research using the librarium and believes he found a connection between Corypheus and an ancient magister named Sethius of House Almadris. This will be difficult to prove and will be of limited use, but it's worth nothing that House Almadris still exists. Even the accusation that Corypheus and Sethius are the same person would be worthy of scandal in Tevinter, one that the current members of that family might be desperate to avoid. Send them the information to gesture goodwill. Let's see what they do with it. Blackmail them. They would undoubtedly do the same to us if our positions are reversed. I mean, every Tevinter house has enemies. Sell the information to one of them. Blackmail.
At your service.
The reaction from House Almadris was so quick and vehement. It can only mean they've known about this scandal in their family three for some time, centuries perhaps. Their first response were threats, but after being assured of our serious intent, they quickly changed their tune. Several retainers arrived with a letter for you. My dear Inquisitor, naturally these accusations of a connection to old legends are without merit. Even if that weren't the case, it would have little meaning to my family today. We are Tevinter citizens of good standing, uninterested in whatever this Corypheus has to offer, and will support the Inquisition in its efforts to fight the creature in however way we may. Magister House Madris, Master Spirit Rune. Between research of our Tevinter text, reports recovered from Venatori, and casual questioning of local villages, I believe we have tracked down the Shrine of Dumat. Unfortunately, Corypheus is diligent about keeping his secrets. The opening to the shrine is surrounded by traps as I have never seen before. There is no alternative to breach the shrine. We will have to trigger the traps and learn their function. We may suffer losses, but the information inside will be invaluable. I leave it to you to choose a sign. Just whether or not I want to do this, I guess, and whatever. Send her best men. As I hoped, our forces managed to handle many of the traps surrounding the Shrine of Dumat. As I feared, we lost several good men and women in the process. Given their losses, I am withdrawing our forces and placing them in covert positions in the surrounding countryside to watch for Venatori or any additional efforts by Calpurnia to reach the shrine. I suggest you approach now and discreetly. There will be no better time. I mean, sure. Why not? Change to sexy face. Eric is distraught. He's haunted by the ghost of his past. Watching legends die constantly, I guess. I wonder if he would have felt the same had Hawk died instead. I'm feeling up his dude pecs. I guess they have special romance cards.
So this is the shrine Corypheus hid from Calpurnia.
Let's hope he doesn't decide to visit while we're inside.
There are similar places in Tevinter. Notice how you feel it in the back of your mind. There's power here. Or was.
These things are open rifts. I suppose that alone's the power he needs to get another anchor, no? But Corypheus already knows of this place. Maybe it's where it came from in the first place. But you'd think whatever's powering that is another orb. Oh. Dear diary. Noticing some big changes in my body. Started to grow like a rock out of the side of my head. Talk about bad acne, huh? I thought puberty was bad.
The anchor has been stolen by a stripling. I shall descend on this haven with fire and fury and take it back. Let us see what manner of herald this age has bred.
I am bred.
does this age stand such desolation? They sing to a maker who answers no prayers. Once I have ascended, I will be their answer. I will be their light.
You say it like you intend to be a good guy.
Calpurnia prepares to set foot in the place where regret dwells, to bring it into the light. She cannot know what must be done, cannot understand. In time, she will forgive. I recited the old verses, how easily they come even after so long a slumber. Yet still I do not feel the presence of Dumat. Hear no whispers, no commands outside of us has fallen. A slave girl who burned with potential, ignored by all save myself. A master did not see it. No one saw it. The world has lost the way of its mind.
Are those gonna like impale whatever the hell is in there? Oh, that's a monk. He's alive.
Light the burner. Add a teaspoon of cinnabar.
Cinnabar.
It came down in fire and splendor. Chapter 9, verse 1.
Look at that containment spell. It would hold a dozen pride demons.
What is this? Who are you?
Magister Erasthenes am I, a scholar of Tevinter. To Corypheus I am bound to answer every question. For Calpurnia's sake, I am lost.
Corypheus did this to you, on Calpurnia's behalf.
She knows not. I am a ruin, the jeweled husk when the butterfly leaves. I was the greatest scholar of the old gods in Minrathus. No, in the Imperium. One night, he came to my door. For my relics, I thought, my writings and runes. But instead, my slave went to his side, Calpurnia, to become the vessel and save Tevinter.
If Calpurnia's the one Corypheus wanted, why do this to you?
For practice.
Practice.
Crafts a vessel for whatever power he seeks. Yes. He does not need his vessel to have free will. About her, these same chains will fall. Iron to cage lightning. My binding is the poor pencil sketch. Calpurnia will be the masterpiece.
Oh. That's not good.
she'd reconsider being Corypheus's pet magister if she found out.
Hers is a cold rage to rival the wrath of Corypheus. Oh, this chain has broken me, friend. No wings can raise my mind. Please, breach the circle. Its wards will trigger. I will be dust and lie. Free.
In his place, I'd be begging for it to end.
Corypheus' circle will hold its destruction within. Tight. Tight. No fear. Only freedom.
Your death will be a message. Now, both of these kill, but for different reasons. They're too useful to kill, I don't know. I'll be out, bud.
Alright. You seem honest, and you've suffered enough.
Light a lamp, would you, Calpurnia? Everything's
Him show him Cinnabar. The hell? They unsummoned him. Your cat yawns, be sure to insert your finger in his mouth. Assert dominance. Dominance is how you get a lovey-dovey cat like Beans. Eh. All that did not even bring you back to Skyhold, are you kidding me? Blood. I think that's a bug. I meant to trigger, but we already killed the enemies that it's supposed to grab. Hmm. Apparently I missed a sketch here. There's the graveyard and by a river. I need to go to the Exalted Plains anyways for giving the night information to elves or whatever, you know. So, Exalted Plains. Oh, apparently there's a Venatori here too. Oops.
Inquisitor.
Oh. On lands Venatori. Looks like it's on the side, so I have to get out of this bit. What am I wearing? My armor was just off the whole time? I thought it was weird that I was like stuck in my formal clothes. I didn't do that, right? How is he? Alright, let's see, I've got a few things here actually. Oh no. I didn't think fast travel in the map space caused crashes, otherwise I would have been not doing that this whole time. Yeah, it's a load screen, but it's a small one. means. Ah, that's before I killed those guys. I thought that was a hard fight, but still frustrating. Welcome up. Putting the armor back on. I don't save so we don't do that a third time. Then we go this way. Ah. You guys get blueprints? No. Yeah, shit!
Welcome again, friend.
It's good to see you again.
I found something about Red Crossing in Danan Hanin.
If you went to the Emerald Graves, did you see Tavin and the others?
They were killed. I'm sorry.
I am too. Sorry, but not surprised. Thank you for bringing this to me. It is part of our tale. Will be cherished. May your gods watch over you, friend.
Yep, and the church still gets to call it heresy because I insulted them, even though they probably would have just burned it. So it's a happy ending for everyone. I think this is where the map's pointing to. Like, this is kind of the structure, and then, like, it showed it going through the right side and then towards the river, right? Not along a river. I'm gonna check over here right quick. Oh, the river could have even been a road for all I know. Get near, you get the flashy compass. Damn, I need to be closer. And looking from the front gate, you can see water, and it's along the right edge of the water. Unless it means like this, the shrine. No. Can't be. Is that water actually the ocean? Like over here? It's not ocean, it's a river. Big river. There are things like a stream. Yeah, we found it.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Eh. Nice. Doesn't look great, but it's something. Yeah. Next, we have this. Find the spirit with Solus. That's going to be an issue. I need to go to an Inquisition camp. Sure. His abilities are pretty far spread. It's really surprising. Maybe it's because he hasn't gotten any of those amulets of power. I also kind of gave him a bit of everything. It feels weird that his main damage spells don't have any investment in them. Like, you know, he's not a damage mage. I made him to be a support. As much as that can exist in this game, I had to try and make him different from the other two. No healing spell was a really weird choice, man. Like, so basic. Didn't include it. I get you're having a barrier cast and you constantly is basically a heal. It's temporary health, but that was never a thing. You just like added a new concept to this world that's never existed before.
Thank you for this, Inquisitor.
There was the barrier spell, but it was like a disable. You cast it on someone, they couldn't do shit, but they were immune to damage for a bit.
My friend.
Wisdom spirit, my ass.
That is not its natural form. It's been corrupted.
Corrupted?
Forced to act against its original purpose. What did they do? What did they do? What did they do?
Who are you?
Perhaps we should ask.
A mage! You're not with the bandits?
Damn potato
Do
head.
you have any lyrium potions? Most of us are exhausted. We've been fighting that demon.
You summoned that demon! Except it was a spirit of wisdom at the time. You made it kill! You twisted it against its purpose!
I understand how it might be confusing to someone who has not studied demons, but after you help us, I can...
We are not here to help you!
He's smarter than you? Shut the fuck up.
Word of advice. I'd hold off on explaining how demons work to my friend here.
Listen to me. I was one of the foremost experts in the Kirkwall
Shut up. You summoned it to protect you from the bandits.
Yes.
You bound it to obedience, then commanded it to kill. That is when it turned. The summoning circle. We break it, we break the binding. No orders to kill, no conflict with its nature, no demon.
What? The binding is the only thing keeping the demon from killing us. Whatever it was before, it is a monster now.
Inquisitor, please!
And we will see what you want.
Breaking that circle has to be easier than fighting a damned demon.
The summoning circle is part of the demon's current nature. It will certainly attack us as we attempt to break it.
Of course it will.
We must hurry!
So are all demons just spirits with conflicted nature? Do they exist because of a man's selfish desires? That'd make a little too much sense, but it can't be that simple. There are natural-born demons. But then again, they say that they all, like, clearly fit into the 7 sins, but, you know, there isn't one for every sin. There are only one summoned in specific cases for specific purposes, such as rage and greed and envy. Anything that would make you want to kill someone. And they were given orders for such a thing. Hello, Mama love him. That's what I heard. You wolf.
I'm sorry, Solus.
Don't be. We gave it a moment's peace before the end. That's more than it might have had. All that remains now is them.
Thank you. We would not have risked a summoning, but the roads are too dangerous to travel unprotected.
You tortured and killed my friend.
We didn't know it was just a spirit. The book said it could help us.
Bro, it was a spirit. It was already dead, like... Chill.
Solus.
Never again. I need some time alone. I will meet you back at Skyhold.
Oh, people summon spirits all the time. It's totally normal. The book said it would help, and it did. Like, yo. You know, if your friend didn't want calls from strangers, they probably shouldn't have written their phone number on the bathroom wall. I don't know. I did this already. So I'm missing 7 shards. Doesn't look like that's on any of these maps. Let me... Seven missing shards. It's possible there's another map, but I really don't remember it. Check your journal under collection, make sure you haven't missed any. The oculariums don't always appear on the map. So it wouldn't be under quests, it'd be under collections, which I should have noticed. I see. Empress de Leon as the missing shards, which we have to go back to anyways, so good. Are both of them in the Hinterlands? Yes. Yeah, okay. Eh. Ow! Son of a beach! Ow. Beans. And me a Hershey bong. Oh, of course, no fucking controller. Yeah, guys, PSA, summer's over, or close, or in like the last month of it, but it's fucking cold already. Note the pajama pants. So, yeah, like, camping supplies are all on sale, including s'more making chocolates. These were like buy one get one for the pack of the full-size bars. I think there's like 8 of them in the pack, you know. That's pretty expensive. Chocolate is like fucking $7 normally, and this is like 5 with 1 free. Like, great deal. I still think that's pretty high for a fucking pack of chocolate, but at least it's a pack of them. You should see what the individuals go for. It's nuts. You might as well just buy the pack. Like, I'm literally not buying small size candy anymore, even if I just want a little, because it's the price difference between that and the big version is so fucking small. Some people like to chunk out every little square. But I ain't got time for that. Just bite it and swish it around in my mouth a bit. Son of a bitch. I saw this coming, but I still hoped it wouldn't be this bad. I knew you'd be bouncing between all the maps to do quests, but shit. You know, there are some people who think that the Hershey bar tastes like vomit. I don't get it. It's because they use some enzyme to help make it all smooth that's found in stomach bile. But say it tastes like vomit, I don't know, man. I mean, it's definitely different from the other chocolates. I think there's a bit of an acidic aftertaste maybe, but it's fine. It's not my favorite chocolate bar, but like it's the only one that comes in the big packs like that, and it chunks out nicely if you're making s'mores. And I know Nestle's a bad company, but I like the crunch. Snickers good. For the actual chocolate part of it, it's Toblerone. Which is Swiss. So, you know, maybe people who think this tastes like vomit are just, you know, they're pampered by all their Swiss chocolate, which fair, I suppose, but come on, it's still a little cruel. And this is made almost in my backyard. Oh. I also saw an article like this morning that said the amusement parks in Pennsylvania were named some of the best in the world. And like, we do have a lot of them because there's a lot of space. This is a massive state. It's like 150 by 400 miles or something. Like, it's fucking huge. But I never would have thought that. Like, yeah, you might know Hershey Park because of the, you know, name brand big company, but it's a relatively small park. Doesn't have all that many rides. Yeah, I've never been to Disney World or Land or Universal or Disneyland Japan, and like those are all big names I've heard. And yet, those are somehow not the best in the world. Maybe because those ones have so much publicity that you have to, like, you know, buy a fast pass and then buy an extra fast pass and still wait in a fucking line. Well, you know, maybe that subtracts from the experience. Who knows? I just never really thought about it. Like, you know, in my head, I've always said Knoebels is the best because they've got like a massive expanse of land. There's a lot of walking to do, plenty of rides. And then, like, nobody talks about it on the internet. So it's not like a major tourist trap, you know? You get in line, you're there, and you're on the ride in a couple minutes. It's never been bad. And the thing is, they don't have any steel coasters. Like, they have built a few new rides somewhat recently that I still haven't gotten to try. Just, the last time I went was during the pandemic, which, like, they were open, but they were also not running all the rides, so it was a pain in the ass. Made me real upset. But, you know, theirs are all hardwood, which feel more dangerous and rickety, but that's, like, part of the fun of, you know, being on a roller coaster. Like, you're there for the scare. You know, they're proven to be safe, but who knows? Any day it could give out, right? You just won't ever do any loop-de-loops. Oh, there's Six Flags. That's in New Jersey. I've never been there, but you should know it from commercials. I still remember him. The old man comes off the bus and starts dancing. Like, yeah, bitch, we're going to Six Flags. Fuck yeah. Ooh. Anyways, I need to go places. That's all we're really talking about. We're going places in this game, and I need to go places in the real world. Even Six Flags really isn't that far. Like, I really should have gone by now. Disney World, then that's, you know, I have to fly to Florida, and that's a bit of an issue. It's not an issue I have money, but I don't have time, I don't know, desire to go to Florida. I don't like alligators, I don't like mosquitoes, I don't like heat, I don't like old people, I don't like crazy people. I don't like lines. I don't like hurricanes. I might need to have souls with me to do this. In here. Ooh. Torch is a lie, you can see just fine. I just said the rift hadn't opened yet. I guess it just opened. This may be like a proof of concept since we did that survey. We can like see exactly where they're gonna form. Say this is maybe the Inquisition transitioning into a Veil Guard of sorts. You found new purpose. Fuck out of here. Come on. Now, for a large rift, that was awful small. All baby dick monsters, you know? This was a whole different quest. It wasn't just a rift. But there was no pride demon, no envy demon, none of the lanky boys, nothing. Okay, we go to Emprise de Lyon. Why not? Here's an Ocularum. Oh, so the reason I didn't get it is because it's in a dragon lair. That makes so much sense. The hell are you humming? Silverite. Good metal. Good Christian metal. Like Creed. Oh, that's a beautiful dragon. Kaltenzahn. Enough damage, I think I can get away with this without blowing any ultimates, so I'm not gonna. And I'll save it for the other dragon. Otherwise I'd have to like go fight shit and come back, you know. I don't feel like doing that. Bring back Dorian. Suck. Baja Blast. Find Dorian. Where he be? Where he be? Fuck. Fuck is Dorian? Ocularum. Oh, there he is. Visible. Down. I wonder if I should give someone a dragon slaying rune. I don't think Blackwell has one in his axe. Now, we'll see how we do against the dragon. I know there's going to be more of the Prospect Basin thing. But I can't imagine any of them harder than the one that's supposed to be the hardest, you know? Unless they raise the level cap or some bullshit. Oh, you just summoned? Bullshit, how did they go through that fucking wall? You know, it's not that far away. I know I can go touch that. It has a hitbox. Whee! Whee! Hey! Fuck down here. Piece of shit. this thing. Running. Women. Power. Caliban. Taliban sword. Doesn't look bad, but I'm pretty sure my axe does like 300, no? Hunting, heal on kill, extra damage for each enemy. And that's a nice thing to have, right? Massive brick prowler armor, Varric might be able to use that. Good amount of dragon bones. Yeah. It's no arse ripper, but it's fine. Pretty. Very pretty. But no arse ripper. Forgot to look at that wave blade we picked up, or at the design. Maybe I can make a sword. The arse ripper can go to Cassandra, maybe. I'm sure I have enough dragon bone to make another legendary weapon. It's just, again, the axe only has one part, whereas sword has two swappable parts usually. At least I thought. This one doesn't. Am I like an idiot? I don't know. Eric, Masterwork Scout Armor. Oh, the Prowler Armor. Dexterity, health, range defense. Cunning. It doesn't have the health bonus, but this is still pretty good. And it has the ability cost reduction, that's nice. And it looks tough, look at that. Give that to Sarah or something, I don't fucking know. Coal. More likely to use coal, I'd imagine. What? That back across the bridge is fucking dumb. Like, they should only be showing me things in this area that I couldn't access before. There it is. Whew. Why? How the fuck do I even get to this one? Is it above or below? Why does that sound like dragon? I thought I killed this fucker already. I did. I know there's still a sleeping dragon, but he's sleeping. They only reported the twins that were flying around. Get my horse. Yeah. Dab, dab. Come on, guys, we've been here months. Still haven't cleaned up the red lyrium. I pay you people for.
So what's your estimation, Varric? Think we can win?
You aren't asking me to give odds on our beloved
Come on.
Inquisitor's success.
Every time.
What would that look like? 3 to 1?
In her favor?
After Corypheus pulled an archdemon out of his arse, are you joking?
Everite's a good metal. I really should collect more.
Brave man. We'll talk later.
Huh. Like, not on the map. In here. And this is near the fortress, isn't it? Yeah. If I travel there, I'll get my supplies back. Ooh, That one was definitely a dragon. Wonder if he woke up because we killed the other two. It's also possible there's just ambient sound. You know, in my game I had trees like this, just little sticks jutting out all over it, and if I ever made one that fell over like that, I would sit there and meticulously rotate it until there was a somewhat believable path. Like, okay, it's this side, I can maybe hypothetically walk through that, you know. This, just right in the middle, there's no fucking way, dog. Yeah, I don't care that I'm just walking through this stick. You know? Like, yes, these are all the same tree, just rotated and resized. It's very common. It's not lazy. It's fucking hard to do this shit, but... saying that I'm overthinking some things, alright? I'm trying my very hardest to make every scene look lived in and believable, you know? I think that's, like, a big draw of the 2D aesthetic, that every screen you're looking at doesn't have any filler. It can all mean something and tell the story. Like, you know, Dark Souls is all about the environmental storytelling, but there's also just a lot of empty space. It'd probably be more powerful as a picture. And then there's things people just don't fucking care about. Like, you know, in The Witcher 3, there's no door opening animation, but you're opening doors all the time. You just hit the A button and it opens on its own. No need to slow it down with a little... It's never gonna feel good. Highland Ravager. Ravaged his dick. It's taking damage. You know what? I bet it's like 100 damage or so on my weapon is coming from the rune, and I have to look at its base stats compared to the sword. It's possible they're about the same, now that I think about it. I was just thinking that I don't need to put the dragon rune Brightwall's weapon and Blackwall's weapon anymore. Give him a normal damage thing, maybe that Master Spear rune I picked up or something. Varric, let's see if Dorian. Change from alright. I'll wait for the attack to end. I was about like I changed my mind, I'll interrupt it, but nah. Now Varric's dead, we're just not gonna get damaged while he's stun locked from it, you know. His body on hot gates? No, it's not. Eric, can we get some bees, please? that's the menu. Outside of this. Kinda like stunning himself if he doesn't fuck anyone over with that. Alright, can we get some more bees? I think we're good right now. Oh. Did 38 damage to me. Miserable. Not even enough to dent my armor. Anyone have their ults? This one ups everyone's attack speed, right? Or is it just his? Or, no, it slows the enemy down, so that still helps us, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty good. Dorian. Fuck out of there. Blackwall will live, but I'd rather he stood right here. And, I don't know, I'm kind of immune to fire. 1 damage. Dorian dead. Oh, this old. Good. I'm pretty sure his thing just like generates armor for everyone, right? So he should wait till he loses his armor at least, because mine's not ever going away. But I don't really see a use for that at the moment. Barrack here, Dorian there. Blackwall live. Hey Derek, can we get more bees? All that's poison tick, I think. That's stupid that he's immune to it, because imagine if you got the poison blade skill or something. Fucking worthless. Can he move? No, he can't. Well, come up. They could. Some area denial on the corpse, how dare he? Blackwall, take that potion. Up and then make Blackwall ult. he get knocked out of it, or... No, it's going. I may not know what this thing actually does. Looks like he has some kind of aura on him, right? Or Eric's best option might be to back the fuck up. Of them, jeez. And it's not that they weren't major encounters in this game, but like Dragon Age 2 had one high dragon fight, Dragon Age 1 had one high dragon plus Flemeth and the Archdemon. Like, they're supposed to be special. And now we're just hunting them for sport. Duke's Mane. Sounds cool. Plus 8 strength, heal bonus, melee defense. Pretty good. I'm sure. But I don't really need that. Maybe Blackwell could use it. He doesn't have anything better. There's someone will want that. Chance to apply a walking bomb. Nice. A Masterwork Battle Mage armor. And all these dragon corpses. Why does the silver here look like turds? Alright. It's like my old helmet. Literally the same colors I went with. You know, it has a unique look to it. Kind of matches my armor a bit better than my current one. And it's got a higher armor rating, but I will hand this to Blackwall maybe. Right, no, he's got a very good helmet too. Helmet Draska. Iron Bull can't use it. Maybe Cassandra. No, Cassandra's got my old helmet. Oh, it's not class specified. I can use this to fucking anyone. What about this? Yes, of course. Take it. For the love of God. he's not gonna benefit from strength at all, and like, who else would? Iron Bull got his helmet. Bull wouldn't benefit. Cassandra's got a good helmet. Like, this is only good for me if I want it. And I already, like, traded out my good helmet for this piece of shit that I'm wearing because it looks cool. So, do I want... maybe I want it. It does match. Yeah, fuck it, it's better. Gives me a damage bonus, to say the least. Just don't like the eclipse through my... No, actually, it perfectly curves over it. Beautiful. Oh, maybe I'll give the Inquisitor a helmet to Cole. Make a Schwave. And then we can now go to the Oasis and open those last two doors. Oh my god, I've been so distracted by all the crashing I forgot we could talk about more Naruto. Jesus. So last time I said he was starting his Sage Mode training. He did that. Yeah. So basically he had to learn how to hold the fuck still, which is hilarious. By doing that, he becomes like one with nature, and he starts to absorb chakra from nature. And the thing about nature's chakra is that it doesn't come from your body, so you can like use jutsu that detaches from your body. And that's very important for what we'll talk about in a few minutes. But I don't know, he goes through the whole training arc, gets his ass beat every time he fucks up because he starts to turn into a frog if he's messing up. They say if you successfully achieve Sage Mode, you won't have any frog-like characteristics because you're like becoming one with nature, but if you fuck up, you become a frog statue. So like, the only shinobi in the village previously to be able to use it was Jiraiya, and when he did it, he would get like webbed hands, so even he wasn't a master of it. Naruto becomes a master of it. In fact, he like enhances it tenfold eventually. So yeah, basically he just gets like froggy eyes. I guess that's how they symbolize that he's in Sage Mode, but that's not real, question mark. I don't know. He gets like just yellow rings around his eyes, and his eyes be like frog contacts. And when he comes back, he also gets like a cool Jiraiya robe that like kind of appears and disappears at will. Kind of like the trailer on Optimus Prime, like sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. It's weird. Anyways, while he's doing that training, he's like secretly doing additional training to master his Wind Style Rasen Shuriken, the super jutsu he trained for before that he couldn't use because it was gonna hurt him. Now that he has nature's chakra, he doesn't have to burn his own to cast it, and he can throw it finally, so he doesn't need to make physical contact and injure himself. So it's now like perfect. He just throws fucking nukes, and he can throw a lot of them because he has Sage Mode. Basically temporary infinite chakra, but along with a ton of other buffs. Like, you won't feel pain, you move really fast, you can lift fucking mountains, it's crazy. But then, to cast it in combat, you know, you have to stand still to enter it, so he needs to, like, attach one of the frog sages to his shoulder, as Jiraiya did, so they can hold still while he does fighting, you know? And they'll just, because they're attached, that chakra will go right into him. Because he has the Nine Tails already in him, he can't attach anything, which kind of fucks him up. But then he has, like, the revelation, just like he did with making the two chakra changes, the change in shape and change in nature, which couldn't be done at once by one person. He made a shadow clone do it instead. And when he dispels the clone, he just gets their Sage Mode chakra. So, yeah, he makes a couple of them, and now he has, rather than 5 minutes, he can get, like, up to half hour of Sage Mode. Is fucking unheard of. He's, like, far surpassed Jiraiya in a week. Anyways, he uses all this to fight Pain, who is the guy who killed Jiraiya. Basically, while Naruto was off training, he was looking for Naruto at the village, and he comes and fucking flattens it. He kills almost everyone there, and, like, how the fuck are they gonna recover from this? And my friend's just like, yeah, they do. Don't worry about it. He didn't want to spoil what happens because it's bullshit, but bullshit happens, and yeah. I don't want to call it like a filler scene, because it sure meant a lot to Hinata, but she just walks out there and fucking dies. And she's alive, don't worry. I mean, dies like she just gets wrecked, but she goes out there and is like, I love you, Naruto. And she just dies, doesn't even fight a little, and Naruto doesn't even fucking hear her. Like, hilarious, great. Just sends him into a blind rage. Like, a couple other characters do die, including Kakashi, who gets to talk to his dad for a bit. Naruto gets to talk to his dad, too, who is, like, finally 100% confirmed to be the 4th Hokage, even though he never met him. This revelation is made before he even talks to him. He, like, reads his book, and he figures out that, you know, the protagonist of the first book that wasn't a horny book was named Naruto, and that's how he got his name. It's a whole thing. It's wholesome. Jiraiya was basically his granddad, and he never fucking told him.
Is everyone alright? Better than you'd expect. Bloody demons.
Yeah, he gets to talk to him, and he's just like, yeah, I put the beast in you because I thought you would be able to handle it, bro. And Naruto's just like, okay, I don't hate you anymore. It's bullshit, like, he should totally resent him. How the hell does he think a kid's gonna be able to handle it? Agony. Aeroshocks Vitar. Superb electric resistance. Jeez. But yeah, the Pain fight was obviously pretty hype. He was like throwing the fucking wind nukes all over the place. He was significantly stronger than he's ever been. Now, honestly, when he's in Sage Mode, he acts different. Like, they haven't said it that it happens, but like, it seems like he's in like post-nut clarity mode. He's thinking clearly. He's no longer a dumbass. He's serious. And I've heard that from this point on, his battle IQ like fucking skyrockets. I'm like, what? Naruto? Like, yeah, he's strong, but he's a dumbass. He's a one-trick pony for a long time, but now he's supposed to, like, get interesting. Anyways, basically, they kind of showed you briefly that he, like, went to a tank to activate other pain robots, which is why there were so many of them. But the real one he finds, and he's, like, a fucking decrepit old man in a tank controlling the robots, as you'd expect. And they just talk it out. He's like, yes, let me tell you of my pain. And Naruto's like, nah, it's some pussy shit, bro. You see this book that your master wrote? I'm the main character, not you. Nana nana boo boo, stick your head in doo doo. And he's like, oh shit, you're right. I guess I should just give up then. Don't worry, I'll just bring everyone back to life. Don't worry about it. It's totally cool, bro. And he uses, like, his chakra and fucking dies doing that.
Inquisitor.
It was stupid. It was stupid. Apparently this isn't the first nor the last time it's gonna happen. They call it the no-talking jutsu. He just, like, converts people by talking to them even though they were bad guys hellbound and killing them a minute ago. I don't fucking know, man. I'll shut up for a minute to talk to Solus.
Ready to help the Inquisition?
I am. You were a true friend. You did everything you could to help. I could hardly abandon you now.
That's right. Don't you forget it.
Where did you go?
I found a quiet spot and went to sleep. I visited the place in the Fade where my friend used to be. It's empty. But there are stirrings of energy in the void. Someday something new may grow there.
What happens when a spirit dies?
It isn't the same for mortals. The energy of spirits returns to the Fade. If the idea giving the spirit form is strong, or if the memory has shaped other spirits, it may someday rise again.
You're saying your friend might come back?
No, not really. A spirit's natural state is peaceful semi-existence. It is rare to be able to reflect reality. Something similar may reform one day, but it might have a different personality. It would likely not remember me. It would not be the friend I knew.
But it would be a new friend, and that's beautiful, right?
I'll let you get back to work.
All right. Thank you again.
Jeez. I guess the village has never been in such a disastrous state of affairs before, even when Naruto went berserk and Orochimaru killed the Hokage and all that, you know, the original series. Now that it's getting fucking flattened, everybody's like crying, praying for Naruto to come back, and they all slowly start to believe in him before he finally shows up and saves the day. It was wholesome, you know, he comes back from fighting pain, and everybody's like there clapping. And oh, it's a great scene, it's triumphant. But then the next like 20 episodes or so are filler. Everybody's just reminiscing. I mean, like, yeah, it's cute that we're getting episodes of more kid adventures, but like that was the old series, man. These are like the specials DVD. It's basically an entire season of filler after this. It's like such a pace breaker. I'm so upset about it. But I got past it finally. I like just started the next arc, I guess. The filler wasn't all totally boring or anything. Like, there was a fun one where Naruto and Sasuke got their hands fused together and they had to do like team attacks. It was like an elastic fusion too, so they would like throw themselves and like throw themselves, you know what I mean? Like, you throw one and then you throw the other and you go flying. That makes sense. I don't know, it was creative choreography for the fights, alright? I enjoyed watching that one.
This could be serious. Perhaps there will be gals.
Who dat? Who dat? You gotta leave, Eric? You kill me.
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Bianca.
Any friend of Varric's is welcome here.
Be careful saying things like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet. Well, maybe you do. Who am I to judge?
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a Deep Roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
You what?
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
Dorian Blackwell Cole. Cole can keep his armor. The helmet, though. Cunning and crit chance, I mean, that's pretty good. It's not worth the extra armor. You could probably keep that one. For anyone who does need the helmet, Vivian, I guess. Weird to give this to her, but why not? I mean, anyway. What Soul is wearing? Oh, he's good. I just have to see if I want to give Bull this. Bull and all. Thing is, this is like the only actual helmet for Iron Bull. Like, it gives him defense. This one gives him damage, but what was 20 damage really anything? It does give him attack and willpower and crit chance, but like Sunder one hit and strength, which is actual damage, plus other things probably. And 30 is pretty good for armor rating, like, you should probably keep Dread. I was forgetting about Vivian when I asked if I forgot anyone or
Inquisitor, Do you have a moment?
Oh.
What were you like before the anchor? Has it affected you? Changed you in any way? Your mind? Your morals? Your spirit?
I don't believe so.
Ah.
Why do you
Things
ask?
that may have been possessed.
You show a wisdom I have not seen since my deepest journeys into the ancient memories of the Fade. You are not what I expected.
Hey, I put my pants on one leg at a time.
I don't think of myself as different from anyone.
Perhaps not in the form of your body, no. But you have shown a subtlety in your actions. A wisdom that goes against everything I know of your people.
I do what I can.
You are modest. So many would use this Inquisition as a blunt instrument in their rise to power. But not you.
So what does this mean, Solus?
It means that I respect you deeply, Inquisitor. And I have disturbed you enough for one evening.
Trying to tell me he respects me, he disapproves of my modesty? Come on. Let's see, was there anything else to really say? I don't know, I'm really glad that Naruto finally got all the reveals. Apparently everybody knew, and they just never told him, which I think is really fucked up. I mentioned this, my friend says from here on, you kind of realize that, like, the third Hokage was filling in for Naruto's dad, the fourth. He's kind of an asshole, he's done a lot of shitty things, and, like, letting Naruto fucking be shunned and bullied and whatnot, not take care of him as he was asked to. It's like a dying fucking wish. Not being any kind of granddad to him, like... I mean, he was somewhat nice to him, but still... He didn't take care of him as he should have. He just kind of paid his rent. I don't fucking know. He wasn't the father figure he needed.
Oh, I have selected.
But like Kakashi knew too, and he never said nothing. And you know, he didn't really have any faith in Naruto for a while. He was just there to like learn from Sasuke being the best, I guess, at the time when they formed their group. And really, they trusted him to, like, watch him in case he ever went berserk, too.
The pen is mighty.
I don't think Jiraiya was ever explicitly told, but he did mention that he looked like him at least, so like he somewhat knew, I guess. Keeper robe's pretty good. I think, yeah, elf trained only. And the armor on this is pretty good too, if I wanted to give it to someone. One-handed weapons. Sword, dwarf mace, long beard axe, long sword of the dragon. Is that wave blade not in here? Or is it a two-handed thing, maybe? It's a cool axe. Oh, right, I said, like, Kakashi died and talked to his dad. If I didn't make it clear, everybody who died came back. Nobody stays dead, so Kakashi is alive, and he has, like, you know, kind of a revelation since he got to chat with his dead dad, and, you know, he's happier. So it was a good thing for him, but I still think it's bullshit. Like, they should have let him stay dead. Not that I want him dead, but, like, he died. It was fair and square. I'm a little upset that, like, they got such a fucking fairy tale bullshit ending. What is this kitty shit? There's the wave blade. It's alright. I really thought it was a sword. Alright, well, the weapons, this. So, if I compare the actual damage, you see it's stronger, the base damage. It just needs a rune. And then the strength bonus is probably what's bringing it down to. And the chance of immolate. Not bad though. Like, I could give this to someone, like Cassandra, I guess. No, because she has the Song of the Marshes, which is also pretty sweet. I guess nobody's using that. Where's Cole? New things to get. Okay, does do more damage. Crit damage bonus. Against inflict chain lightning. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'd say it's better in every way. That. And then this one. And supply walking bomb attack. Does more damage in general. Armor penetration. Yeah, it's also great. Magic resistance, spear resistance, cold resistance, potion spell, sheath, Sarah. This works on her potions. Maybe like power for Blackwall. Max health or max guard. You can have that. I'll store these on the off chance I ever need to come back and stat max for a fight. Fuck that. Oh, interesting, at least I'll put it away. Let's start with my guys. Staff of the Void. Corrupting. Fire. Now, Spirit Rune's only going staff anyways, so... Well... Black Wall. Really the best I can make. And 2 seconds of Walking Fortress is pretty great, but, like, the damage looks a little shit, if you ask me. Like, I do 300 with mine. Blackwall, you're getting a weapon. I'm letting my man walking around with his fucking dick flaccid. Dragamon? Up stats, bonus damage if not hit, caltrops, focus gain, cast mind blast, click immolate, heal damage taken over 10 seconds. Probably pretty good for him. Max stamina, undying, chance to heal, gain 3 guard on it, and we know that one's good. Hidden blades. Cast Fade Cloak, Berserk, Shield Bash, Fade Cloak. One of these had 5 added hits, right? Yeah. He's supposed to be my damaging character anyway, so this sounds a little sick. Call this the Manifold Blade. I think 14's the highest I can get. No, 14 Strength, Stormheart. Or Everite. Give him all the strength. More Everite. And armor penetration, stagger, armor penetration, sunder. Attack. I feel like I'm boring for doing attack, but like, is armor penetration worth it over attack? Nine, 11. The 11's the highest I can get there. And more Everite. It's a great metal. All this. The Manifold Bleed. And give him a nice grip for that too. I was eyeballing that jeweled one and it looked pretty beautiful. Yeah, the pummel. There is 2 parts to it, right? Maybe it's just because it's a great sword that has 2 parts. That makes some sense. So, 8 and 3 attack. 6 and 3, 6 and 3. Yeah, so that Masterwork Ornate one's the best I can make, actually. Still nice. 14 attack, the Everite, of course. Did somebody say Everite? Still needs a pummel. Eight and 3. 5 and 2. I probably get the biggest bonus out of the horn to pummel, right? Much of a weird fit as I think that would be. Strength, Constitution. Just dumping all my Everite into this. Why not? Fuck it. Blackwall, do I got some for you? Yeah, I don't know, maybe Bull wants that one. Pretty sure I've always given him a lesser thing. Let's see. Damage is a little less. It has crits. I think Bull gets better bonuses from crits. Dancing into second. Walking Fortress is probably very good for him, actually, because he doesn't have that ability on his own. No, I think he can have that. It looks dumb. I don't like that it's just curved at the end for no reason. AoE versus demons. Fire damage. Spirit damage is staff only. You don't want to make a rune. The cleansing, corrupted are like too situational. Like cleansing only works on darkspawn basically. Corrupting is only versus living, which I don't know what's living. I don't think demons count as living. The demon rune's cool, but it only works on demons, so those are usually the strongest enemies aside from dragons. If I go with ice, I think there's a chance for it to freeze, and that's kind of lit. Do I even have a superb demon slaying rune? I think I only have a master. No, I have a superb. I don't already have one. Thought I might. Master, demon slaying. Alright, so I need to make a superb. You can have demon slaying. Beautiful. And where is Bull? He can have a... You have this, I guess. Why not? Or fuck it. Fire. Fire looks cool. And coal. I don't ever use them, but I tell myself I might one day. Like, he was kind of shit at low level, and he's probably fine now. I don't know why I've stored some of these things. Like, weapons that I'm not using are probably trash. If I find another Fade Touch Silverite, I'll probably give that to Blackwall and make another suit of armor for him. But as you saw, I did not actually have a spare. I thought I did pick one up, but I guess not. There's someone I need to talk to here. I think so. Yeah, Vivian. And Liliana. Yeah. Okay, I gotta do that, and then we gotta go to Valimar, which I don't need to go to the map room for. It's a store back here.
Bastian is dead. I can hardly believe. It was the Wintersend Ball. My first visit to the Imperial Palace. The Circle sent a dozen of us to entertain the nobility. I was in awe of everyone and everything, and then our eyes met. Bastien spent the entire ball at my side. The Dowager tried to have him killed for slighting her, but he didn't care.
Wow.
Falling in love across a crowded ballroom. Sounds like something out of a children's story.
He was a dashing rogue, and any defects he might have had were made up for with rank and importance. It was...
That's the most shallow thing I've ever heard.
I suppose. Now he's gone, and I must write to his son Laurent. And his sister will make a terrible fuss if she isn't informed first.
It was an ugly side, but he had money. Sounds like, yes.
Maker only knows how long that will take.
At least it will give you plenty to distract yourself.
Thank the Maker for small mercies. Excuse me, I have so much to do.
God, I fucking hate her.
You walked physically through the Fade. Please tell me what you remember.
I had visions. Echoes of what happened to me the first time. The Divine was there, or something like her.
Manifestations of your own mind, perhaps? Or external memories awakened by your presence? I suppose there's no way to tell. No one else has physically entered the Fade since the Magisters assaulted the Golden City. Oh, I'm positively envious right now.
Your lost books have been found.
I never doubted you, darling. You always get results.
The reports from our agents at the shrine are intriguing. You were correct. Once Calpurnia becomes the vessel, she will lose her freedom. Forgive me, but I wish you hadn't been so quick to throw the unspelled Magister away.
Shut your mouth.
Erasthenes was suffering. He'd already told me everything.
We can never be certain now.
Shut the fuck up, he was suffering. Are you a priest?
Notes mention a place where regret dwells. That is more of a mystery. Until the notes are deciphered, I intend rumors of the binding ritual to reach Calpurnia's ears.
Breaking her alliance with Corypheus can only help us.
Breaching his sanctum might give Corypheus pause, yet Calpurnia is silent, as are her agents. We have given her something to think about.
Hmm. What to do? Oh, never mind. If I was playing this character, I wouldn't get rid of the block because I don't have any other way to generate armor, but when the NPCs block, they just stand there and do nothing, and it's a waste. Is this Sarah? I don't want to draw more attention than is necessary. All her potions, she has abilities. Fine. Get some passives, I guess. Dorian. I got an upgrade for this. Targets you kill with Spirit Mark now fight for longer and harder. Ooh. Like that. You can now have multiple marked targets. When a marked target dies, a list appears and attacks with you for a short time. So rather than the target itself dying and prolonging the fight, I get a wisp instead. It can be multiple, but what are the odds of me killing multiple things in a short period of time? And this one expands the duration, makes it stronger, so might as well. I'd rather just upgrade these. Deals increased damage, they've been knocked down. Enemies that are knocked down are slower to get back up. I feel like there's not enough important enemies that do get knocked down, but I have enough things that knock enemies down on my own, so we can piggyback on that. He isn't smart enough to spam it, so you can just pull guys in with it, I guess, and do cleave damage. Flank attack, Twin Fangs. Spinning Blades, Death Blow. Is Hidden Blades an assassin ability? Yes. I think it's gonna look like he's making a ton of cuts at once and it's gonna be lit. Death Mark lasts longer, but you can no longer be manually triggered early for bonus damage. And what is the bonus damage? Now does less damage when it expires, but much more if you detonate early. I don't know, man. Make it last longer. I don't trust them to use it wisely. Enemies affected by knockout bomb sleep more deeply, allowing your allies to hit them even harder with flanking damage. Shrapnel leaves enemies bleeding. I mean, even if it doesn't put the enemy to sleep, the bleed might affect the boss, you know? You really should have this. Eh. I wasn't done. Ball, Cole, Vivian, Solus, a point. Varric. He's been using this well enough, it's keeping him alive. I don't know why you'd want to pull the enemy back with you unless you're a melee guy. Cooldowns really aren't that long, right? Unless it lets you immediately set up another fallback plan, that could be cool. Pretty sure sleepy enemies wake up when you hit them, so it's kind of shit. Why do I have the block on here twice? What the fuck? Sometime Dragon Ranger, Now hit harder, reduce the cooldown time for your Devour with every attack. Alright. Dragon Rage no longer damages you, although you can no longer use it as often. Fuck that. Huh. He really doesn't have other abilities. Alright, now we're good. Save. Is there anyone else I need to talk to before I go? I think we're good. Or maybe Dorian, since we hunted those guys.
I must admit, I've never been able to understand Southern Templars. Back home, a Templar shows up and all you think is, oh dear, which Magister did I cross this time? Here, it's quite different. You're not thinking of actually joining their order, are you?
In time, if I have the opportunity.
You'll need to scowl at mages more. I understand it's a requirement. Are you aware you smell different?
I do.
No one's mentioned it. Lyrium has a particular smell, like the air after a lightning strike. Not that I
don't know, if the Inquisition ever dissolved, I think this character would, you know, stay a soldier of the Chantry, at least. Make him Lord Seeker or something.
I should go.
You know where I'll be.
Alright, so Valimar is that big ruin up here. Bet his card might have changed by now. Are we on time? Almost 4 hours, plus 20 minutes, so we're at 4 hours and 10 minutes. Alright, well, and we did do all the side quests, so that's good. We will, I guess, do a story mission next time, and start one of the expansions. 2 to pick from, and then Trespasser is a epilogue, so that we need to beat the game before we get to that. I don't know how long the other ones will take, we'll see. We're gonna do this. I didn't think it was gonna take so long, but there was so much crashing. And a lot of talking, like, we did get story content. It didn't occur to me that everybody had things to talk about after we did the story mission for some reason. Like, I thought I already talked to all of them, but I guess not. This could have been worse, though. I never felt like I was just wandering around or anything. I had purpose for most of this. And Blackwell's got a sick-ass new weapon. So that's gonna be great. Boy. He likes the cold. Tells him it's time to cuddle.
Finally. I started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
We'd better get to work.
Sounds good to me.
Down that way is the vault. I doubt they would have put anything in there because we may have not found a way to open it. Or, you know. I had to go to every area and get rid of all the red lyrium before we're able to do this. You think they would have put like upper enemies in? Like it's just obviously an endgame quest. They're just dropping like flies.
So this is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys. Is this your day-to-day?
No,
I usually try to avoid the caves.
Once again, I must point out how strange it is that us normal-ass people be fighting Darkspawn and not getting the Blight. Why does this Bianca use a bow and not a crossbow?
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the red lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ashes, of course.
We need to seal that tunnel.
They could have made like a unique dungeon space for his quest too. Like, I feel like I'm just going through an old area and they dotted in a couple enemies. Just so we can hear some banter while we walk around. And we met Bianca. Big deal.
How is what's his name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the Smith Bronca ever was. A surfacer paragon? Never.
Ask King Balin, he's different, bro.
I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
Ta-da!
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave.
I've made a few trips down the deep roads in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
Oh.
I guess it's a good thing you came along then.
I get that a lot. After you.
Get him out!
well, I retract the previous statement about
Kind of like old times.
I don't recall us ever
making an
shooting
original
people
dungeon
together.
space, because they
Remember
did. This was a
crashing
walk behind
Bartram's
that
guild
door.
dinner? We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
They're still way too easy for when you're able to get this quest, though. Like, yeah, I get it, you might not be, you know, my level, but maybe like, I don't know, 15 plus. I think you will have at least gotten your hands on this particular weapon design by then, by chance. Ah.
There you are. We won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
You want to say something, Varric?
Andraste's ass, Bianca. You're the leak?
When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You've had people studying it for years now, and they've come up with nothing. I just wanted to figure it out.
'Cause it's hard, dog.
Did you figure it out?
Actually, yes. I found out that red lyrium... It has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit. I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found red lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
Is that how Corypheus came back? I mean,
you couldn't
trying to
know
help.
what would happen.
Mafarath's balls, she couldn't. I told her exactly how bad this shit was. I told her to keep away from it.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Oh, for pity's sake, would you two just get a room?
Sorry, Inquisitor. We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
You better get going before I get tired of missing. Or I get tired of not missing you. They kicked me out. There were a couple things I wanted to loot in there. And it's closed now, the bastards. What if there was important things like an amulet of power or something, dog? In fact, I might have picked one up. No. Well, fuck me. Whatever. Not that big a deal. My question is, if she's always away, why is Varric not dumped one in her, huh? Well, it's probably because he'd be a deadbeat dad and he cares too much, but I don't know. Guess he doesn't care about his legacy. Kind of his whole anti-dwarf thing, doesn't give a shit about his ancestors. Wonder if he wants kids ever. Alright, I guess that's really all for now. And we still have a couple map operations. There can't be much to that. We'll start with those next time, and then we'll go right into the quest. The main quest, what Pride had wrought. Well, this is it for today, folks. I will see you in a week. You know how it be. Bye-bye. Try to give it a minute so it doesn't cut off before I get the bye-bye in.